walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Holiday. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's George. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Out to Ingram. Shoots the three. Siakam pulls it in. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Holiday goes in. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's George. Into the lane. Bricks the aggressive dunk attempt.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Halliburton with it. He's covered by Ball. Halliburton kicks to Artest.
How's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
It's Williamson, top of the key. Halliburton against Ball. The wide open look here for Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Knocks down the three ball.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Here's our test. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram right side. Holiday against Halliburton. Out to Ingram. It's Williamson, top of the key. Just two to shoot. Off target from outside. Indiana trailing here. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George looking around over Davis. And it's George missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. Over Artest. And it's Davis missing. Now the Pacers with it. Now Artest. Davis with the double team. Artest kicks to Siakam. Takes it from 10. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Basket counts.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
With the step back. The three from George. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Pass to Ingram. With the drive. Offensive rebound. Davis. Nice D from Sabonis.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Siakam. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact. Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Halliburton outside, takes the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
And how about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
For 3, Siakam. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Ingram dishes the ball. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside for Davis. Lock at 6. Holiday with the 3. Drills it from outside. Holiday's got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And he drives it.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Three-pointer. Halliburton, no good. Holiday against George. Holiday, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Ingram. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. And Davis throws it down hard.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Now, here is Halliburton. 8 points for him. Outside for Artest. And here's George for 3. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Ingram. And he finishes nicely on the lane.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Davis. Holiday, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And it's George missing. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-7 run. And the shot goes in. Holiday's got 8 points in the quarter.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
And Davis sends it back. Ball feeling it out a bit. At the elbow, Williamson. And so that's the end of the first half. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
And he can extend the lead to double digits. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
Davis up top. Pass to Ingram. It's hauled in by George.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Shots good by Siakam.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Now here is Holiday. 16 points for him. That's tipped. Williamson outside. Fires away from way outside. Another miss by Williamson. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram attacking. And the layup's good off the glass. Ingram's got 6 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Holiday against George. And then George with the jam.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Ingram. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight for the lead. Great D that time from Davis.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The bonus now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
And it's ball penetrating. Holiday with it. George picks him up. A fadeaway. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
They get it back. Second chance shot. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Artest. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Sabonis throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Davis.
Boy, that's a testament to the strength of Sabonis. Fantastic at fighting through whatever the defense throws at him.
Now here is Holiday. 18 points for him. Mr. Williamson. There's Ball with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
For 3.
Williamson's got 3 assists tonight.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Holiday against George. And Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Outside for George. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Lets it go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jacks up a three. And it's Artest missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Holiday gets the bucket.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
To halt the run, and it's Artest missing. Ingram outside. He gets it up, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry? And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 4. So for New Orleans right now, you've got Williamson. All out there with Holiday. Then...
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
3-pointer. And it's Artest missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Yep, it counts.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Stolen by George. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Sabonis sets the pick for George. The three. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Pass to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. New Orleans moving it around. Ball from long range. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Siakam inside the 3-point line. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Ball from long range. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Siakam. Ingram against George. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's George. Shot clock at 6. It's good.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Outside Holiday. Now Ingram. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Sabonis with the steal. Now Siakam. Off the glass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now Williamson. 17-foot shot away. And that one drops.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Halliburton converts inside.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Outside Ingram. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Outside Ball. Puts up the 3. Siakam with the rebound. And here's Indiana. They're on a 14-5 run here. Outside, George. Here's Sabonis. Ingram with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. Williamson looking it over. And yeah, it's good.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there he comes up huge.
Halliburton against Ball. With the floater. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Ball to tie it up. Cleared away by Sabonis. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Boy, Sabonis, such a competitor. He wanted that ball in the clutch and delivered.
Ball fired. Misses the three.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. The time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's George. He takes it in. Oh, the slam dunk. That one.
I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's George. They'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The 3-ball. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Here's New Orleans. Here's Ball. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Now here's Holiday. Williamson passes to Holiday. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Three-pointer Holiday drains the triple. Holiday's got 6 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Ball passes to Davis. Outside Ingram. Ball outside. And he drives in. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 5. Launches it from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Halliburton against Ball. Crafty move. And the basket by Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Holiday against George. Pulls it. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
It's George on the wing. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
Halliburton on the wing. Connects from downtown. Halliburton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Outside for Ingram. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, on the attack. Ingram making things happen.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Holiday. Williamson outside. Tries again. Davis with the bucket. Getting it done inside.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Kicks it to George. And stolen by Holiday. And here's Ingram outside. On target from range. Ingram's got 5 now.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's George to win the run. And it's good on the layup.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And that That one falls for ball. And so Ball nails both of them. Here's Halliburton. He's got 7. 36 seconds left in the first quarter.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Siakam outside. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Siakam's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Ingram up top. 2 on the clock. And there it is for him. He's got 7.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's what's shooting you.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Hits a 3-pointer.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's Ball, left side Davis. Back to Ball. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
A nice shot by Artest.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. Leading by 5. The shot by Holiday, no good. George against Holiday. It's George on the drive. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And here are the Pelicans now. Outside Holiday. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 11.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Halliburton for 3. Halliburton, what a tough triple. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the basket by Holiday.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. 5 on the clock. Driving inside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Artest. Oh, misses the dunk. And they're on the run. Here's Williamson. Ooh, some effort by Zion.
That was all drive from Williamson. He wanted it and got it.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Nice shot by George. New Orleans leading by 8. Outside Holiday. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Holiday's got 19 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Ryan, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And Ball gets it to go.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Holiday. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Siakam. Tip back in for two. Siakam's got 6.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Williamson gets it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's George. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first half. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
The 3 from Ball. Great D that time from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 12. The deep 3. Artest can't get it to go. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Ingram. Shakes him. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Halliburton up top, hounded by Ball. Oh, taking the contact, Halliburton.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
And now Indiana on the fast break. And the jam by George.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Now here's Ingram. 12 points for him. Holiday from long range. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers trail by 10. And Sabonis slams it in.
Making use of Sabonis' height. Just lob it his way and he'll take care of the rest.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Davis. Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely. And here's Ingram outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Artest. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Here's Williamson. Zion packs it home.
Well, this is where Zion can be so deadly. He gets a bit of space, and he can take advantage of it.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 21. The kick out to Ball. From downtown, the putback. Ooh, Zion staying after it.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
Fires for 3. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 22 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Ball passes to Williamson. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Making a slick move off the dribble to get the easy 2.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball passes to Williamson. Holiday from long range. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Another 3 for Indiana.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nice-looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's New Orleans. They're up by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's our test in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Holiday from long range. That shot off the mark. Ooh, nice D from George. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Ball. Deflects the pass. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Ball outside. Three-pointer. They get it again. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Ball against Halliburton. Good D by Ball. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Holiday. Takes the 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball with it. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. To the paint. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
George against Holiday. Here's the floater. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson passes to Ball. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists now tonight. Halliburton fires. Can't hit it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Holiday. Outside ball. Now Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
George driving in, and he slams it down.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Takes a 3. Cleared away by Ingram. New Orleans in the lead. Now Williamson. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Yes, it's good.
Those are some key points there from Zion Williams.
Now George. Here's Artest. Oh, no good on the jam.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Outside ball. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it's off target. Here's Indiana. They trail by 6. George! It's good from beyond the arc.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Davis with it. Siakam covering. The floater. Oh, AD. How about the touch for the big man?
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
He gets it to go.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Halliburton fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Halliburton with the steal. Let's loose for 3. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Yes, sir, with the 3.
One day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on bed. Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Steps back and fires. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe with the steal. Here he goes. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Brunson against Johnson. The wide open look here for Anthony. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Johnson for three, and the three ball is good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And here's Brunson outside. Connects from three-point range.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's West. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Pass to Anthony. Brunson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of this game.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. New York trailing. Steps back. Out to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the first. Good work there as it goes.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
The kick out to Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Reed. Hasn't made one yet. Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You would gladly take those.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? They get the rebound. He doesn't hit that one. The Lakers leading. 54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Anthony against Bryant. Takes a step back. The 19-foot shot up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You'll love to see it.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Here's Anthony.
Oh, my!
Legal. Never seen it.
Oh.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creep.
Oh, a shot attack.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Brunson scanning the floor. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now, Reed. Five to shoot over Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's New York.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't... Oh, nice finish.
position and then just muscling through.
Here's Guerin, and it's sent back by O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin, guarded by Kobe. To the middle, here's Anthony.
Oh, my goodness, man. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson outside. At the elbow, it's Bryant. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Bryant's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Anthony against O'Neal. On the wing, Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Johnson. Takes it inside. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Basket good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. I missed that time. Would have put him up. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with a clean look. Trains the three-pointer. Brunson's got 8 points.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play there.
Here's Johnson driving to the basket. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 55 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And here's Brunson outside. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. West outside. Ooh, what a slam! Oh, what a slam!
Gracious. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Reed over Abdul-Jabbar. Offensive rebound. Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front. They're up by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at point guard. That's the Laker 5.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point land.
And here's West for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing, the pass to Brunson. Fades. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. The shot's good from Brunson.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, that one goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Kobe, and he can't jam it through.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Oh, and here we go. Kobe's got another fast break chance. And they're running. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. West outside. Takes the 13-footer. A second chance effort. O'Neal. The shot comes out. New York trailing. Reed, a screen on West. Inside. And the dunk by Reed.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
West outside. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. West has got 8.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
That gives them the lead. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Kobe, no good. And now the Knicks on the break. A nice shot by Reed. And now a 3-point Knicks lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
West outside. Drills the 3-pointer. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Pass to Guerin. Over West. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bryant, that's for 2. It's Bryant converting down low.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
It's Anthony with the drive, and they get it back. Here's Ewing. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time. Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Out to Anthony. One second left, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And here's West for three, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. The shot's good from Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Kobe, that's for 2. He trains the quick shot.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Bryant gets all the way to the rack.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. The Lakers trail. Johnson outside. Six to shoot. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. It's deflected. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Outside Anthony. Knocks down the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Johnson against Brunson. Outside Bryant. A 15-footer. Sweet shot at the right time.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, they just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Jacks up a 3. The shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. Bryant attacking.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The 3 goes down.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Connects with the J.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Up again to tie it up. O'Neal. Strong move off the glass.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. The 3 is off. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
Brunson fires. 3. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Buries the jumper.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Brunson, the long shot, no good.
And that was a little bit of a rage check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And the second free throw drops, and it's a 6-point ball game. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3.
so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. Johnson against Brunson. Kicks it out to Bryant. 4-3. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And that one good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Brunson against Johnson. For 3, Anthony fires in the triple. Anthony's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness! That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's West. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Brunson passes to Reed. The kick out to Brunson. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
There's the block. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Nice move. And he dunks it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 8.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. There's 1:47 left to play in the first. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it. A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Johnson against Brunson. From outside, off the mark. New York leading by 5. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Reed. Nifty move. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Ewing. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
O'Neal misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony outside. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 8.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Johnson against Brunson. And the shot goes in. He's got 7.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the Knicks. They're up by 11. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Anthony outside. Off target with the 3. Lakers trail by 11. The 3 is up. Sends it home from 3-point land. West has got his second basket of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Knicks leading by 11. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Brunson against Johnson. Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. And Los Angeles another 3.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Ewing. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Bryant outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Reed. Anthony up top. Here's Reed. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 5. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's West. He's got 7. Reed with it. The shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant from deep 3-point land. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
A minute 53 left in the second. Up top, Johnson. Brunson defending. Lets it go from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Changes up. And Bryant with the layup. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Garrett. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
1:02 left in the second quarter. New York leading by 6. On the wing, Anthony. The three ball. Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 11 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Brunson. Up top, Reed to the left side wing. Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. The kick out to Brunson. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. Now here's Bryant. This one for 3. Second shot opportunity. Deflected. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. Good on both. There's 6 seconds left in the second period. Here's Guerin. Ewing, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Lakers trail by 5. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Bryant, no good. And here's New York now. Here's Brunson outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Reed. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Puts up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Reed from outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Reed's got 14.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Reed passes to Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Here's West. He's got 7. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Now Brunson. For 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
That shot is good by O'Neal. New York leading by 9. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. The steal. It's picked off. Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 11.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Johnson for three. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Reed inside. He's against O'Neal. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 12. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. O'Neal. And stolen by Brunson. Now here's Reed, covered by Johnson. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three is up. And Johnson is good for three. Johnson's got 10.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Guerin. 4-3. No luck on that one. Bryant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. No good on the triple. Knicks leading by 9. Here's Guerin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Bryant inside. Brunson defending. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Oh, wow. That is difficult. He goes with the finger roll. What a finish.
Beyond the arc. And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
27 seconds left in the third. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Brunson finds Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. From behind the arc. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Johnson for three. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 13.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Bryant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to West. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Now Reed, 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Anthony, yep, right through the net. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And he ends up missing both free throws. New York leading by 9. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. Guerin's got 19 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Brunson against Johnson with the step back. Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Brunson passes to Reed. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Unloads. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it. Lakers trail by 13. Shoots a three. That misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Brunson can't get the three. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. He drains the step-back jumper.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Brunson. Another chance, and that's money on the layup.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And count it.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Brunson against Johnson. Yes! Using that window!
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Brunson. Outside Anthony. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, the sweet floater.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Puts up the tray. The three is in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Brunson pulls it down. The three is off. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it misses. The long three. Oh, no good. And so
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. Driving in. Jokic passes to Vandeweghe. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Vandeweghe's got his team on the board to start the game for the Nuggets. Iverson against Jackson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Murray against Doncic. And Murray. Here we go. Now, here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And here's Iverson outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Now, here's Doncic. There's the triple. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Iverson against Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
It's stolen by Anthony. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Going inside, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Anthony. First personal foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. Denver in the lead. Murray looking around. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 6.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Launches it. The three-pointer is right on target.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Iverson, and it's Denver scoring again.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's tightly guarded. And Finley gets it to go. 10 points for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
46 seconds left in the first quarter.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Here's Vandeweghe. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Jackson. Here's the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
The three from Iverson in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Iverson, no good. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Jackson against Iverson. 4 on the shot clock. The drive by Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pulls up. And it's Denver scoring again.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Steps back. Pass to Vandeweghe. Driving inside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray against Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Murray for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Murray's got 9.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Jokic against Nowitzki. Here's Vandeweghe. That one falls. 10 points for him.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Jackson has the open look. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Doncic against Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Denver leading by 3. Murray outside. Iverson outside. 1:32 left to play here in the second quarter. Got a hand on it. Now Finley. He's got 10. The score now all even.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Got that one up quick. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Nailed from 3-point land. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead. Here's Finley and the serious dunk to finish it off.
And just like you want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here. Murray, good.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Nowitzki for three. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Vandeweghe. 10 points for him. For three, Murray. No good there. And here is Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Jackson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Kicks it out to Iverson. From downtown, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Oh, Doncic with a confident free ball.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Outside Anthony, stolen by Jackson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks another 3.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
For 3, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Here's Vandeweghe. And he gets it to go. Vandeweghe's got 12 in the game. For the tie, Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball. The Nuggets leading by 3. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Outside for Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Murray against Doncic. Kicks it out to Iverson. Puts up a 3. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. For the lead. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Iverson up top, guarded by Jackson. Iverson no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
They get it again. Here's Donaldson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Nuggets trail by 3. And here's Anthony from the arc. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Dallas. Outside Jackson. Doncic outside. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Murray, good. Murray's gone to town from deep tonight, hitting 5 of his 9 three-point attempts. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And it's Iverson missing. The Mavericks leading. Here's Donaldson. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Murray, good.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Here's Donaldson. Takes it off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And here's Iverson outside. Finley with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Mavericks lead by 3. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Murray outside. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They lead by 1. And Finley gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Murray against Doncic. And Murray, here we go. From deep, Iverson.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Nowitzki, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Iverson. Here's
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Murray against Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And there's the drive. Oh, the dunk.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. It's good.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Doncic. There's the answer from Doncic.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Stolen by Jackson. Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Iverson outside. Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Jackson. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Mavericks leading by 11. And he...
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Anthony, the second chance shot is good. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic looking it over. Clock at 6. And stolen by Murray. So
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Jackson surveying the D. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Fires top of the key. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Murray's shot is good.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Jackson outside. Shoots from 12. And away with a rebound. Anthony outside. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Jackson. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Releases from 15. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
Here's Iverson. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Murray. Up again. Jokic, no good.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
From deep, here's Doncic on target from range.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in. Iverson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Connects from downtown.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
And Jokic throws it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now here's Anthony.
Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Shot's good by Iverson.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Here's Finley. He's got 5. Jackson outside.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Murray passes to Iverson. Back to Murray. Oh, sweet move. Pass to Vandeweghe. Just 5 on the clock.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions. And a two-handed jam.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
Here's Doncic. And rejected. Here they come with numbers in transition. Three-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Stolen. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. .27 seconds left in the first. They kick it out to Murray. Nails it from 3. Murray's got 5.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Denver. They lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
And Nowitzki's J is deadly. It's unorthodox, but deadly. A lethal shooter who knows how to get his shot off quickly.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Finley. No good on the shot. Good D by Murray. Here's Iverson. And another three for Denver.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Doncic, good.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Iverson. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks leading. From downtown, another three for Dallas.
Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Finley. He's got 5. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
There's the triple, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Knocked away. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And there's the drive. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 7 points in the game. 1:02 left to play in the half. Here's Iverson. He's got 14. Sinks the tray.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Clock at 6. From about 19. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Finley. And a miss there on the triple. Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Jackson outside. No good with the elbow jumper. And here's Denver. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Count it. Finley's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leads.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Iverson. And another three for Denver.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Doncic against Murray. Shot clock at 6. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Goes up off the inbound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from Dirk, good enough for me.
The deep three from Murray. Ooh, Murray from way back there. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Over Murray. And stolen by Anthony. Three-pointer. The shot, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jackson for 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Murray inside. Started by Doncic. From the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Dallas with it. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Finley gets the bucket. Now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. For the tie. Good D by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 3. Anthony outside. Takes it inside. The shot's good.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Doncic against Murray. To the wing on the left. Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Murray for 3. Rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Vandeweghe. Goes up on the baseline. Tipped.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86 in these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jackson on the wing. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Donaldson. For the tie, the shake. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And another miss by Denver. Here's Jackson for the lead. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Nine seconds left to play in the third. Murray from outside. No good that time. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in a two-guard.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Here's Vandeweghe. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
To the wing, right side. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Murray passes to Iverson. Back to Murray. Here's Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, no good on the layup. Doncic outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Denver leading by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Vandeweghe. Cash! Doncic outside. Can't hit it.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, throw it down! Nice! Powers it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Anthony pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Donaldson. Doncic fires. Another shot. Oh, Jokic for the block. They get it back. Oh, he jammed it.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Doncic! Oh, he misses the deep 3.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Oh, it doesn't go! And so it's Dallas with it. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray pulls it down. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And that's in!
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight. Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. He launches. Oh, no good. The putback. And so...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Now, here is Irving. Durant inside. He's against Green, and finished off by KD.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Curry outside. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Second shot opportunity. They kick it out to Green. 6 to shoot. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Here's Irving out to Carter. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
KD finds Lopez. Count the basket.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now Durant. James Harden missing on the 3. Durant, that one good for 2.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Carter kicks to Lopez. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Durant against Green. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Thompson for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Carter finds KD. Crafty move. Green with the block. They retain possession. Here's Lopez. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. KD looking around. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Irving passes to KD. The deep 3 from Harden. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Green's got 5.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors leading. Here's Durant. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Out to Carter. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by KD. And Thompson launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He has 6.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Here's Durant. Down low. Green. And Green slams it in.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Carter, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's KD. Carter pulls it in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from James Harden.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And no wonder Green has been called the heartbeat of his team. He just makes plays that energize the entire roster.
Irving against Curry. Here's Harden on the wing. Again, the Nets for 2.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Here's Curry with the 3. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Unloads from 13. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The shot by Curry, no good. Nets trail by 7. Carter outside. Lets it go from deep. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Nifty move. And it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Irving kicks to Carter. The putback goes back up. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Lopez.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
The Warriors trailing. It's Curry outside. Happy to see that one drop, shooting a paltry 2 for 9. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
It's stolen by Curry. They double team Curry. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving kicks to Harden. 43 seconds left here in the second. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Carter against KD. Durant going to work inside.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And it's Irving missing. Thompson against Harden. Takes the turnaround J, and it's Golden State with another.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround J.
And on the way from Irving for three. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Carter up top, guarded by KD. Shot, high post. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Warriors leading by 8. Durant on the tape.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Carter the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Carter on the wing. Good on the three-point shot. Carter's got 12 in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And on the way from Irving for 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Thompson surveying the floor. And the Warriors miss again. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing here by 8. Kicks it out to Harden. A 3 ball. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's tipped. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Lopez controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
KD draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Harden against Green. Puts the move on. That shot, no good. Nets trail by 6. For 3. Again, the miss by Harden.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Out to Carter. Wants to get it to KD and does. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Irving attacking. Up top, Durant. Fires the 3. Green with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Durant inside. Guarded by Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 7 points.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 8 rebounds in this game. Harden against KD. Carter outside. And on the way from Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land. 10 points for him. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Warriors lead by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Nets trail by 5. They've got Draymond Green. Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in its center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden against Thompson. And the Nets, another 3.
Beautiful stroke on the 3 ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Durant deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Thompson. Over Harden. Carter pulls it in. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance to tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. And here's KD for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. It's Carter. High post. Oh, man. Wow.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And they recover it. Curry. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and they'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
Durant finds Irving. Spins. The 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
The Warriors leading. Here's Green. Durant against Carter. Lopez with the steal. Right side, Irving from deep. Green from outside.
And make no mistake. Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
He drills the three.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Harden. He's off from three.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Green. And get the three. Brooklyn trailing. Fires. He puts in the J.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Thompson fires. Hits the step back. What skill.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Fires away from outside. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Kyrie Irving, off target from outside. Harden against Thompson, fires the three. That's off.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Durant, and there's the three.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Curry fires, count it. Now, here is Irving. Buries the deep ball.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Timeout, Warriors. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope. And did they really just pull that off?
I think they did, Greg. Astounding play. The next call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip-in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back.
It's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Irving, the pass to Lopez. There's the 3, and Carter gets it to go on the assist by Lopez.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Harden from outside. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Great positioning on the putback.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Here's Durant, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Here's Carter. Outside for Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Now here's Curry. Takes a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Reverses. And the layup by Durant. Durant's got 5.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Misses the layup. The Warriors trailing. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
They now take the lead.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And he starts out with a miss in this one. It's stolen by Curry. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. And now the Nets on the break. The finish. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Thompson scanning the floor. Shoots over Harden. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
The 3. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple. He has 6.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
The 3. And that one's good. Harden for 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Tried by Curry. Out to Thompson. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shoots over Harden. Offensive rebound. Green, the pass to Chase. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Throw it down.
Come on. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Three-pointer Harden. Doesn't go that time. Thompson with some nice D. And it's blocked by Harden.
Ooh, nice hustle on defense from Harden, showing a willingness to make an impact on this end. Okay.
The kick out, Curry. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3, small forward. And there's the contact on the dunk attempt. He gets the whistle. He doesn't get the bucket, so 2 shots coming up.
You look at Durant's game, and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Here's Harden. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pulls it from the corner. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Three-pointer, Harden sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors. Brooklyn trailing. Right side, Irving. Off target from three-point range. Here's Golden State. Here's Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Outside Carter. Durant against Irving. Outside for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Durant taking it in close.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Durant. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 13 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. He's got 6.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Curry against Irving. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Now here's Carter. To the inside. Outside for Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Carter. Oh, Durant with a steal. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. To the middle. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry from inside.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Irving, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3 from Thompson. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Nets trail by 6. Durant looking around. What a throwdown from KD.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Now Thompson. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Nasty move, and he drops that one in. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter. 8 seconds left to play in the first half. Three-pointer, Harden nails it from beyond the arc.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, up 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Thompson outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nets leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry surveys. No good. Unable to win this run. Pass to Irving. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 15 points.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Carter from outside. He drops it from range. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's a strong move there by KD. He knows he's going to get the bucket, get fouled, or get both. He doesn't matter.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nets leading by 6. Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Here's Carter. Drives to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Outside for Irving. Back to Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Outside Curry. The shot misses. Ooh, good D by Irving. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 16-5 run. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn with the board. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Green against Durant. Here's the 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 8. And there's the lob, and it's hammered home by Green.
There's so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his his athletic finishing ability.
Outside for Harden. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Draymond driving to the rim. Basket counts. Green's got 8.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:31 left in the third. Here's Thompson. That one rolls around and rims out. Brooklyn leading by 4. On the wing, Harden. Charity stripe shot. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Carter against Durant. Outside Carter. Pass to Lopez. 4 on the clock. Harden from outside. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now an 8-point Nets lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Curry. Curry knocks down a contested shot.
Steph, he welcomes anyone that wants to try and go out there and guard him.
Harden can't hit. Golden State with the ball. Here's Chamberlain. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Chamberlain's got his second basket.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Harden with a bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Carter from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Irving. Outside Harden. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Klay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
Irving for 3, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Klay Thompson. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching Klay shoot is a thing of beauty.
Irving. Oh, off target from downtown. Warriors trail by 10. Durant fires. No good from 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Golden State foul. Kevin Durant. First personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
Shooting for the Nets. Vince Carter. Taking 2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Here comes Durant. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. Old Green rips down the board. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. Tries from 19. That's what he wanted.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight, like a little bit, and it is gold.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Up top, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Here's Curry. Now Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
Good luck against Green inside. Even when you throw contact at him, he just fights twice as hard.
Money from three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
From downtown, Old Green rips down the board. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Nets leading by 10. Harden outside. The three is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Harden! Old Green rips down the board. Durant misses the three. Carter with it, now guarded by Curry. And he stays with it. Another chance. Durant there for the rebound. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 11. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, sir, with the three. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden fires. And the three misses. Intercepted.
Go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the net starting five. We've got Harden. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the one spot. Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant for three. And the three ball is good.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
From deep, Harden. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Thompson misses.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Misses the three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Harden outside. From deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. There's Green with the three. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Outside Irving. And count it from 19 feet away.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Irving against Curry. Outside Durant. Takes a three. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Curry, that's good.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Out to Carter. Fires for three. Warriors with the rebound. inside. Defended by Durant.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Fires from deep. And Kyrie Irving, good for three. Irving's got 5 now.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Curry attacking. It's Durant on the wing. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Outside for Durant. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Harden for 3.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Outside for Durant. It's stolen by Carter. Here's Lopez. Outside Irving. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Trains the three-pointer.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Thompson from long range. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. KD against Irving. 4 on the clock. Durant for 3. Drops in the tray. He's got 11. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
On its way from Irving for 2. Chamberlain with the rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Carter on the wing, guarded by Curry. Fade away. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Curry kicks to Thompson. From past the arc, Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving surveying the floor. Out to Carter. Outside Irving. The Nets need to get a shot off here. His first shot coming late. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Irving. KD's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry making it look so easy.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And a deep 3 from Harden. Another shot. And it's Lopez laying it in.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. It's stolen by Carter. Curry against Irving. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
The kick out to Lopez. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. To the paint. It's deflected. Stolen by Harden. Irving with the ball. Now Green defending. Hits it from three-point range. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
The Nets with the lead. And here's Harden for three. Draymond Green with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. There's the three. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Durant on the take, and KD throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Irving kicks to Carter. He takes it in. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Curry with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Irving. High post, KD. Again, the Nets for 2.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And here are the Nets. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Harden, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Green in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson from outside the arc. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Irving can't hit. The Warriors trail. Durant down low. Carter on him. Here's Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Harden looking it over. No good with the triple. And so it's Golden State with it. And Durant launches from deep. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
In transition, here come the Nets. Outside Carter, and the Nets, another 3.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets leading by 4. And on the way from Irving for three, sinks the triple. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
They grab their own miss. Shot to stop the run, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And the basket by Harden.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Curry. Pass to Green. This one for 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Carter for 3. And the Nets another 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Irving from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant just inside the line. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you guys.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allen.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Warriors trail by 10. Here's Thompson. Green. It's good on the putback.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Launches a 3. Another miss by Irving.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shoots. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And Green launches it. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the fourth, and that shot.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Thompson inside. Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
No good from Irving.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
And Durant sends it back. Harden against Curry. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Tips it up. And staying with the play, Lopez. And the Nets lead by 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers, and as a result, their defense has been so active.
Irving passes to Lopez. High post try, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Harden against Curry. To tie it up. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
A great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Irving against Curry. Harden outside. Puts it up. Sinks the big jumper.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Thompson surveying the floor. The three doesn't go. The Nets with the lead. Carter down low, guarded by Curry.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Stephen Curry. Another chance. Oh, what a play inside.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Thompson fires. Misses the three.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. We've got to have better shot selection.
And it misses. The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
The three is off.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Harden! A three-pointer. Good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
They've held a 12-point lead early. Shoots. Nails the jumper.
Assistant, Kyrie Irving.
Don't leave me out.
Can you dig it?
The Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the small forward position.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
For three, George. And Indiana misses again. Here's Paul. Let's go with a three. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. George outside. Sabonis right side. It's stolen by Ingram. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
George, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. Down low. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Paul against Halliburton. From deep. Davis with a rebound. Holiday against George. From deep three-point land. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Here's Paul after the basket by Indiana. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Halliburton misses. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball at the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Ball can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Ranger passes to Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Outside Ingram. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Halliburton against Paul. Puts the move on. Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Halliburton for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
He buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
New Orleans leading by 4. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Holiday knocks it down from distance.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Siakam. And a nice finish on the layup.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Paul. Wide open. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Siakam. Siakam takes the contact and finishes.
Yeah, this is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around.
George against Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. George for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday from long range. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
He drops it from range.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Ingram. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 11 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
2 points. That one goes.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Outside Holiday. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Indiana. Danny Granger. Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
George outside. 6 to shoot. And George with the jam.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Siakam outside. Takes the 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Paul with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Halliburton's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Ingram. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Ingram's got 13 now.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Ball drives in. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 7 points in the game.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Halliburton finds George. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Can't connect from long distance. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson looking around. From deep. It doesn't go for him. It's George on the wing. The 3 is up. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front, up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
This whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
We've got Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Here's Ingram. Oh, Siakam with the block. And here's Williamson. No made baskets yet. Over Siakam. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Ingram. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Ingram's got 15 points.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Siakam, no good. The Pelicans trail. From deep. And it's Ingram with the basket. On the assist by Davis. He's got 18.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Williamson against Siakam. Williamson outside. Outside Ingram. Oh, Siakam with the block. Holiday from long range. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 9 rebounds now. Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Outside Holiday. Gets to the corner and hits it. And the Pelicans lead by 4. Indiana on offense. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 3. Oh! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Drills it from deep. Halliburton's got 15.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Williamson outside. 1:19 left in the third quarter.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Granger grabs the miss. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Pass to Granger. The 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 11. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside Holiday. Here he goes. That one goes in. He's got 12.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. That shot, no good. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at small forward.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. Three-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Paul, shot is off. Pacers trail by 3. George scanning the floor. Siakam outside. To tie it up. Counted from distance. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's Ingram outside. The putback. Oh, he slams it right back in their faces. Zion.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds. Whoa! A big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Pacers trail by 4. It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson on the move. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, generating points off turnovers. Ingram igniting the flame.
Halliburton goes. Here's Sabonis. Outside Siakam. For 3. Oh, he can't hit it. The Pelicans lead by 6. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Siakam with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Holiday. Clock at 6. And a one-handed slam.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Outside Siakam. Sabonis. First one falls for him.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
Holiday, the triple drop.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Can't get the 3. And it's New Orleans ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Davis outside. George against Ingram. Jams it home!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
George! It's good from beyond the arc.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game. while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Siakam with it. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Davis fires. That misses. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fires the three. Davis pulls it down. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 17-5 run. Ingram! Excellent defense, forcing that big miss.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the center position.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
From the stripe, and that one is good. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A step back shot here, and again, Paul George. George has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Holiday. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. In the corner, Granger with it. The 3 from George. Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
And it's Paul penetrating. It's good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And George with this stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. The shot. Again, the Pelicans score.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
With the step back, here's George. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Paul looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Pacers leading by 6. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Holiday against George. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Team foul. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. From the baseline.
Boy, good contest that time by Halliburton. A combination of quickness and length allows him to defend at a high level.
Sabonis kicks to Siakam. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Siakam's got 5 now.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here is Ingram. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. And that one's good, Ingram.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defender.
Pelicans pull it in.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
And they look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Granger kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. Taken away by Holiday. For 3, Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Kept alive. Tries again. Pass to Ingram. And he hits it to tie the game up. Ingram's got 18 points in the game.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
George dishes to Granger. Takes a step back. Holiday with it. George picks him up, and they take the lead. Holiday's got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Outside for George. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
There's Williamson with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Granger for the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
For 3, Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Holiday against George. Kicks it out to Siakam. And Indiana, another 3.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Five to shoot. Another one falls for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson against Siakam. Williamson, the pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here's Indiana. Outside for George. Siakam outside. Shoots the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Paul, that one's good from the corner. Paul's got his second basket of the game. Now Halliburton for three. Siakam. That shot off. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got two of them to fall in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pelicans leading by 6. Paul outside. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And, you know, with a guy like Paul, sometimes there's nothing you can do. I mean, really. Get a hand up, doesn't matter. He still knocks it down.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Holiday with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
The kick out to Holiday. And he uses the glass on the layup. Holiday's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Davis. Master Williamson, second chance shot. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got 9.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And that one's good. Ingram's got 26 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Here's Holiday. He's got 12. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. The shot's good from Paul.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here's George for 3. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Here's the three, and the Pacers another three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Halliburton. It's George on the wing. Nice move. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Holiday. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
For three.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball on the court for Indiana. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Siakam in at the four-man position. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Granger. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside Holiday. Nice move, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. For three, Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton outside. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Here's Granger. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Granger against Williamson. The trade. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton. Sabonis hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards, doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
From outside, knocks down the three.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton, simply putting his team on his back.
George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. George against Paul. From 15 feet away, Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 4. Takes the three. Cleared away by Sabonis. Siakam fires. And he does not hit.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Ingram attacking. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Down he goes for 3.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Granger. Siakam outside. Oh, what a finish.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Ingram. Oh, off the glass.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Stolen by Holiday. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And nails the J to capitalize on the fast break.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there he comes up huge.
And there's the three.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way. And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
And there's the dunk.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management is crucial at this time of the game.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The Pacers call timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And guys, they need to go for the quick foul here. It's really the only option, and the quicker, the better. They can't let this clock run out.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
On my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't be finding me alive without the music around. There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody.
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the 3. And so it's New Orleans with it after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Holiday. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Halliburton on the attack. It's stolen by Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
George passes to Granger. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Halliburton against Paul. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul looking over the floor. Misses the 3. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Halliburton. Williams grabs the board.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Count it.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spots.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's an 8-footer. Good D by Williamson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And you look at Zion. His combination of size, speed, and strength can be extremely difficult for a defense to have to deal with.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Paul passes to Ingram. From outside the arc. Paul tries again. Pass to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Williamson's got 5.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And the basket by Holiday. 9 points in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Siakam. Still no points. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Williamson. Not enough on that one as it misses. Indiana leading. And Siakam with the slam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Here's Williamson. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Indiana on offense. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
George with the bucket.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Outside Ingram. To stop the run. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pacers out in front, up by 6. Don't go away. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Williamson in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Driving to the basket. George for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Three-pointer, Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40. because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Another three for Indiana.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Ball can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Granger. Back to George. Fires the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Halliburton's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Paul for three. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Granger. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pelicans trail by 10. Paul into the lane, fires for 3. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist from Paul. Ingram's got 12.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
And Indiana misses again. And here are the Pelicans now. Pass to Paul. Into the lane. Just 5 on the clock. Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Here's Granger. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Williamson for 3. That one no good. Excellent D there from Siakam. Pacers leading by 5. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Lets it go from deep. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's Ingram. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Siakam against Williamson. Three-pointer, Halliburton. from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Holiday. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Siakam, that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Halliburton. The three is up. Another three for Indiana.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's George. Out to Sabonis. Williamson against Siakam. Clock at 4. Granger. And Chris Paul clears it away.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Pacers leading by 13. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Siakam, pass to Granger. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. 3 points. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
That shot missing. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. So it's the Pelicans now. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 16. Three-pointer, Holiday. They get the rebound. Oh, he slams it right back in their faces. Zion.
Yeah, you gotta love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
For 3, George. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's a 3 for Paul. Hits a three-pointer. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Holiday taking his time here. George with a steal. From deep three-point range, the putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 19.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And here's Siakam for 3. Great D that time from Williamson. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Connects from downtown. 17 points in the game.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Holiday. Uses the glass on the layup. Holiday's got 22.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
Here's Granger. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Well, that's what you want to see. A player using his height to his advantage against the smaller defender.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Kicks it to George. Beyond the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Well, when a great scorer can also hurt you with the pass like Ingram did there, it makes them much tougher to defend.
Holiday against George. This one for three. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. The fadeaway. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Halliburton for three. Rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 7. Pulls it from 20. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Outside Siakam from deep. It's money from deep.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Ingram. Oh, a tough lay-in. Showing no fear.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Outside George. Knocks down the trifecta.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
New Orleans now, time running out. Here's Ingram. And now Indiana on the fast break. Goes again. Outside George. From deep three-point land. Cleared away by Davis. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Ingram. Siakam there for the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
George fires. Cash from downtown.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Ingram. He's off from three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
George scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. The Pacers with a rebound.
They grab the long rebound, resetting the shot clock.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Spins. Outside Siakam. He lets it go. And he airballs it. And it's New Orleans ball. Trailing by 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Holiday's fiery. Tough to keep up with.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within single digits. Holiday hits them both. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
George.